Let's do it. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. True episode 18, A Turn of Events. Yes! Let's go for it. I can't believe I got 5 S ranks. I'm amazing at video games. I mean, if we played this on hard, there's no way I would have gotten 5. So, we got lucky. Look at Florida. Fuck you, Florida. Godzilla, fuck it up. I'm sorry if you live in Florida. Florida's a very lovely and warm place. Don't live in Florida. I know. I looked that up while I was like downloading shit. Like I said, I own like an obscene amount of like 360 games. I can't believe that's so expensive. I can't believe it's so expensive. It's like 70 bucks. 70 or $80. That's a lot of monies. Even on PS3 it's expensive too. That's absurd. That's too much. That's too much. I mean, I probably could get a few $1,000s from the entirety of my like 360 collection. I mean, I've got, like I said, over like, I don't know if it's 300, but it's like 250 or something like that. I have a lot, and that's physical discs. That doesn't include the shit that I bought on like the arcade and stuff like that. I have a ton of shit on there. Yeah, that's absurd that it's so much. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize until I looked that up today. I thought it'd be like, you know, like $20 or something like that. That's what I thought. 15, 20 bucks, 30 bucks maybe. I figured I think it came out like later in the 360 cycle, and I don't think that there were too many copies printed of it. I picked it up because it's fucking Capcom action game, you know. I think I bought it at GameStop for like 20 bucks or something like that. I could have bought it online. I honestly don't remember where I picked it up from. But it's I all my 360 games, I burned a lot of them, not all of them. I ripped a lot of them to a hard drive, and then I put like all of them away, like buried them away, because I don't need to use them. I wonder what's going to change here. Still, Xbox One. And if you own a 360, I think you can still, like, I mean, the 360 store hasn't closed, you know? You can still buy stuff on the 360 store. You know, as long as it's digitally available. I mean, physical's always nice to have, don't get me wrong. Physical's the best. I like my shit physical. Physical. Let's get physical. Physical. You know what makes me interested is the fact that, like, I own a lot of games on the 360. I wonder which ones are like expensive and which ones are shitty. I have a shit ton of sports games too. Oh, you know what actually made this work better? When I installed this on the internal hard drive, it actually started playing better. We haven't seen any of like the jittering or skips or anything like that. So clearly that made a difference. Most games don't have issues on my external hard drive. It's one of the few that actually had one. Not on the... Yeah, I know. Didn't you see when I was, like, looking on the PlayStation Store? They had all the DLC and stuff on the PlayStation Store. That's what I was gonna do. Like, I thought maybe it'd be cheaper on the PlayStation Store than it was on the Microsoft Store, and it wasn't. That's why I didn't... Why we did that whole, like, 20-minute setup of, like, trying to hook up my PS3. Yeah, it sucks that it's not on the PlayStation Store. The DLC is, but not the game itself. Because I would have bought it on there otherwise. I definitely would have bought it on there. Well, it doesn't matter. I would have bought it on one of them. Didn't matter after a certain point whether it was the Microsoft Store or the PlayStation Store. I was just hoping it would have been cheap on, you know, the PlayStation Store. 20 bucks isn't. It's just, I wish it was 10. It's worth $20. After playing it, it's worth $20. And at least on the Microsoft Store, you get all the DLC. I don't know what the DLC is, but there's 2 Lost episodes. So, those will be fun to go through. This seems identical to what we were doing before. Like, nothing's different yet. We can't reach, like, maximum power, so I'm not going to, like, stress myself here. Yeah, that was disappointing it wasn't on the PSN store. But nonetheless, Xbox. Xbox for the win. It's one of the few times I am glad that I own a Xbox One. I have been asked multiple times, why do I own it? Should I sell it? My niece wanted to buy it from me. I would have given it to her, but the random use I get out of it from time to time, I think is still worth it. Maybe not $400 worth it. Maybe not $400 worth it. But, I mean, you know. So we took that shot for Yasha. I wonder what would happen if we didn't take the shot for Yasha.
Its power is overwhelming.
Giving up?
Are you?
Don't leave me alive.
That is what I thought. You never change. That is why I cannot give up either. I will not fall behind you.
Well, this is the true ending to it. This all seems like identical to what we did before, so something obviously changes at the end. Yeah, I got a handful of S ranks throughout it. They just said you needed 5. And I guess we got 5 over the course of the game. It wasn't too hard to get them. You just need to not be an idiot on, at least on normal. You need to not be an idiot, which is difficult for someone like me who makes constant mistakes. But on normal, it's not too difficult. It's actually relatively easy on normal. Like, hard would give you probably a decent challenge. I don't know that I'd go for, like, every chapter S rank. I mean, that would actually require me replaying through things, and while most chapters, or episodes, I'm sorry, like, there are, I don't know how they differentiate things. So everything's an episode, and then you have, like, these, like, numerical chapters. It's like 1, 2, 3, and then there are episodes within each one, I guess. I don't care enough to get all that. But, like, if we're gonna get, like, a secret ending, hell yeah, let's do that shit. I'm all about that. I always want the secret ending if there's a secret ending. Which, I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is the same thing that we did earlier. I'm an idiot. I constantly think that there's like a second of reprieve, and there never is. Alright, well that was something I shouldn't have missed, so that'll fuck with our ranking. And unless the boss fight here is different, we should be okay. I mean, I'm still probably going to get beat up a bit, but I think we should be alright. Like, what if the ending... What if I'm just replaying the same thing that we did before? Because I already had all those things unlocked. What if we're just doing the exact same thing? What if none of this changes? Like, I don't know what's supposed to be the secret ending. So, what if all of this is the same thing? Like, it said, like, unlock this, but what if that's what we played because I had already unlocked it?
What is that?
I mean, whatever. I mean, we're doing it again anyway, so... I honestly think that we got the secret ending because Artie did the stuff that was like the prerequisites. Oh, man, I mean, we're playing more of a great game. I'm not gonna be angry. Good game is good game. What a terrible furry. The facial texturing with like the hatching is really weird.
But is it as strong?
I'm not opposed to it. It just seems weird because some people don't have the hatching and others do, depending on the lighting.
It better be. Let's finish this.
Took some good damage from him there. Destroyed again. We're gonna get lucky if we get through this one. Dude, that took off so much health! I dove into him and I thought we were alright. God damn it. Like, that took off like a huge chunk of health. What? I didn't get it. Fuck the game. Dude, do it! Oh. Alright, so that's better than the last time. I mean, I took 2 deaths the last time. This time we only took 1. Still, I mean, goddamn. It took a while. Midnight Marauder! I don't think we're getting an S. We're probably getting an A out of that one again. This was the exact same thing that we did last time, though. I wonder what changes. If nothing changes, I'm gonna be really sad. Like, do we get, like, boss phase 3? Like, there should be another boss, right? It seems like it's the same episode. But it said the true ending. It said true ending. So, maybe I just wasted time there? maybe I just wasted time? I did it again. I did it twice. I did it twice because I'm nice. But we did it quicker. Because I had liquor.
Is it over? Is it really all over?
I don't know.
Well, is your wrath gone?
I said I don't know.
So we got the true ending the first time?
Let us go. Mithra is waiting.
So I got the what? I did the good the first time. But it said I unlocked it. Like, I just thought that, like, this was gonna be something new. It was just like, oh, hey, you unlocked the true ending.
Mithra.
Wait!
So you made it back, both of you.
Here we go. Here we go.
I am very happy to see you both in one piece. If you had lost to Vlitra, who would I exact my revenge on?
Don't trust somebody named Olga.
Stop this!
I shall not! Lord Deus was everything to me. As long as Lord Deus was alive, nothing else mattered. But he is gone. I will never see him again.
Yep.
And now you shall feel my pain.
Better not have killed my kid.
You shall not destroy my precious vessel.
What? Bye, Olga.
Olga?
Did Calco? Claco?
You.
The spider.
At last, my plan is realized.
Of course it's the spider. Beautiful blonde goddess.
I am the true God, the embodiment of the wheel of life, the spinner of all mantra.
It ain't anime if it ain't fucking weird. It ain't anime if it ain't fucking weird. Weird god creature. Yup. We're gonna have to punch Spider Daughter. We're gonna have to punch Spider Daughter. Totally. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! Dude, we got like 8 achievements there. I love it. It keeps going. The achievements keep going. One more. One more. Ah, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I want one more. I don't know why. I just wanted one more. So, is that the end of the game? We beat it? I did it? That's it? We did it? That's the end of the game? Alright, cool. We did it, guys. End game. Spider's the bad guy. Alright, we did it. You have done well to come this far. Who am I? I'm the true God, the embodiment of the wheel of life, the spinner of all mantra. I hold everything in the palm of my hand. I bestowed the power of mantra on you, and I unleashed the Goma upon the world to test you. And you have proved yourself worthy by overcoming these trials. That is why you are here. It's Shiva. I never trusted her. You may go now, back to the wheel of life. You've exceeded my expectations, and you're worthy of my praise. You wish to remain in this world? You're no longer needed here. But if you insist. The truth does not reveal itself to all, but Asura's anger still remains. His quest to quell his wrath continues on. That's a story for another time. Dick, what the shit? Congratulations, you've completed all the episodes. Now try getting a higher rank in each episode or play the game on higher difficulty to unlock extra content. The adventure isn't over until you've completed everything? Where's the DLC? Where are the lost episodes? No! No, where are the lost episodes? It said that they were unlocked. Oh. Where were they? What, oh, shit, man. Why aren't they here? Extras? No, it was in. Well, at least on the 360 version, it was sitting 88%. Holy fuck, that's pretty good, right? 88's pretty good. No, although there were 2 lost episodes of DLC, and it said that they were in, like, on my 360, they were sitting in the episode. I don't want that. $27 out of 45, that's not good. That's not good. Find all peeping toms at the hot spring. Knock a few bottles back. Give in to your male instincts? I don't know what that means. Get all the gauges? What? Get all the gauges? What gauges? Activate burst. Complete all episodes with an S rank on hard. No, I own it. It literally said that I had it. Alright, well, complete all episodes on A might be a thing. I could fire up my 360. Here, hold on. Wait. Let's fire it back up. The DLC comes with the game. Like, when we bought it, it was just like, oh, you've unlocked these episodes. When we initially fired it up, it said all of that. I mean, if I got to, I'll fire up my 360 to do it. I don't give a shit. I have it on the 360, and it's sitting there. I was confused why they weren't there. Downloadable content. Didn't say anything. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. Let's look it up. Xbox One, Asura's Wrath DLC. I mean, I thought it said that we had all the stuff. I can buy it. And so there's stuff on the Xbox store, but I thought that, well, one, I'm pretty sure I already bought this shit. I'm like 100% positive I have already bought this here. I'm gonna go on to the Microsoft store myself. Like on my PC versus doing it on here. Microsoft store. All right. Asura's Wrath. No results for Asura's wrath. Really? Like, nothing. How about Xbox? Oh, there we go. Xbox. No, it's weird. It says I own it. I don't know. All right, I'm going to log in again, and we'll try this. Yeah, no, I know. I'm looking at it right now. I own it. It says that I own it, but for whatever reason... It's so weird. It says that I own it. Why isn't it on... Oh, here we go. Install. Okay, so it didn't... Okay, I found it. It said install on the Microsoft Store. So let's quit out. Yeah, there we go. See, it says installing. All right, let's let that go. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm actually gonna go grab another adult beverage, and then we'll go do the DLC stuff. It's fucking weird. There's probably like more ending shit involved too. Like maybe if we do like the hard ending, I probably won't do that today, but we'll at least do the other stuff. I thought they did sell it as a complete package because I thought that it said that it did. I already own the DLC. I bought the DLC years ago, which was weird. Why it didn't like automatically install? I had to like go through like a process to like install it, but I already owned it, so that's so I didn't need to buy it. Well, I bought it already. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go grab another beer. And we'll play through the DLC stuff. I think there's like 2 episodes. There's Lost Episode 1 and Lost Episode 2. I can't imagine that they're going to be that long. They're like a couple of bucks a piece, which means they're probably only going to be like 10, 15 minutes a piece. So, give me a second and I'll be right back and we'll keep going through this. I gotta go wander downstairs, so it'll be like a couple minutes. So if you gotta go pee, go pee. I'll be back. We'll keep doing this. Ah, shit, I didn't put up my I'll be back screen. They should just sell it as a complete package. I thought it was coming as a complete package. I guess it doesn't matter since I already owned it, but I agree with you. It should be sold as a complete package. I agree. So instead, like if you didn't already own it, it'd be 27 buccarinos, you know? Be right back. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. 8 minutes. 12:42 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry about that wait there. We back. You know what sucks? You know what sucks about this is that like I never mind, like a hidden ending. Locked behind, you having to qualify for like certain things, like okay, you need to get, like all S ranks or all A ranks. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. In one sitting. Sure. Not one sitting, in one like difficulty. Holy fuck. It's about to get really bright. Like my where did I put my controller? Hey Teak, where did I put my controller? Is it behind my computer? A paywall's pretty scummy? I don't know if that's the secret ending that's like what it's behind. I don't know if that's it. I don't know if it's behind a paywall. It may have been. I'm more upset the fact that like the game initially said that I had all of the DLC downloaded and then I had to go in and then download it again. That's what I'm more upset about. I mean, it took 2 minutes, so who cares? I don't know if it's actually behind a paywall, like if like the true ending is or not, or if we just have to beat the game again on hard. If we have to beat the game again on hard to get the true ending, all right. The true ending was paid DLC? Really? Yo, that's shitty. That really is shitty. So then that's what I bought with the DLC. I didn't realize. I thought the DLC was just like more like random content. Well, where's Lost Episode? Where's Lost Episode 1 and 2? Alright. It was not the end. There was still an enemy left to defeat, but who, with Deus defeated and Blitra slain, who remains that still poses a threat to the world? Asura and Yasha prepare to face the mastermind behind it all. So it's called Nirvana. On my 360, it's called Lost Episode 1 and 2. Why is it called Episode 19 now? What the I don't understand what the hell's happening. Yeah. I went down into my basement and I like squirted some like somehow like some like car cleaner on me. like the shit that you use to buff your
The world does not need you.
Mother Gaia, today we free you of this evil. Ah!
Yeah, it's still jittery. It's shitty on the Xbox One. It's shitty on the Xbox One. Lost Episode is different.
So you made it back, both of you.
Neat. I want to fight Akuma.
I am very happy to see you both in one piece. If you had lost to Flitra, who would I exact my revenge on?
So I had to pay for the ending?
Stop this!
And now, you shall feel my pain!
Talk about the epitome of scummy. Like, who knew
I
that
do not
Capcom
think so.
started the epitome of scum?
You shall not destroy my precious vessel.
Talk about bullshit. You have to buy an ending? That's garbage.
Olga?
Fortunately, it was only $7, but on top of a $60 game, that's bullshit.
At last, my plan is realized.
I should have been angry 10 years ago. Are the subtitles even on? Maybe they are out of sync.
I am the true God, the embodiment of the wheel of life, the spinner of all mantra.
Yeah, they've just been weird the entire game. No, I don't think that they're out of sync. They've just been strange the entire game. I had to buy an ending to a game. I bought this shit. I mean, it was... I think all the episodes were like $6 or $7 or something like that, so it wasn't absurd, but...
Redeemer Asura.
It's shitty.
You have defeated the will of the planet and proved yourself worthy.
Like, the game itself said, play to get the ending.
I am the true God.
True.
Yes. I am the guide of all beings, the one who bestowed mantra upon your ancestors.
What?
I had
You're right.
the planet's will give birth to Vlitra, and scattered the Goma around this world to test you, all to shape you into a suitable vessel. The one who controls the planet is the one fit to guide it.
Yeah, this was when DLC was still kind of... and sold hard mode for Mega Man, yeah. This was when, like, companies were still figuring out how to, like, manage DLC. There's no excuse for doing bullshit stuff. But it was still when companies were figuring out how to, like, deal with DLC. I'm not making an excuse for it. It's shitty. It's bad practice. It's bad business.
It is I who keeps the wheels of this planet in motion.
Yes, there is a reason why you must continue to climb, isn't there?
You.
Trials. Impossible. Our battle just now.
Everything is as I have intended it.
I'm kind of salty.
It cannot be.
Yeah, what they could get away with, exactly.
Redeemer Asura. Receive the mantra's power, and with it, create a new world order. He's the one. He's the reason for it all. You're the one I should kill! Very well. Another try.
I mean, at least it was $7 that I already spent years ago. That I didn't have to spend now. Or $10 or whatever the fuck it is. That's not fair. I was punching. I wasn't paying attention! Right in the eyeball.
We need to make a plan.
No, I don't!
I did make a plan. It was uppercut this nerd right in the face. That hurt. That was a bad decision. Oh, they home more. I'm dead. Well, we got lucky. Through skill. Matt, what was I have? Oh, we're Mantra again. Okay, cool boss fight so far. What else we got? It's halfway.
Now, show me the extent of your power.
That's my daughter. Pyra. I mean, Mithra. My controller batteries are... You know what? We're probably fine. You know what? Fucking... Get my ass kicked here. Oh, he nuked me in that attack. I thought I, like, had a third health bar left. Okay. I could do literally nothing there. Fuck do you want me to do? How does that take it? Like, I was jumping away. I was dodging away. God damn it, man. That takes off so much damage. Fuck. Holy shit, man. I mean, that took off like a fifth or sixth of my fucking HP. It did it, like, that's the second time that happened. This is what we need right here, like this big combo that does like a third garbles damage. Alright, we're doing way better this time. Way better. Morning! Gonna body some planets today? Hell yeah, man. How you doing, dude? Aurorius? Welcome on in. This game is nuts. I agree. This game is fucking nuts. "99% of the time, I don't know what I'm doing." Pretty cool so far. I'm upset that we had to buy the ending to the game. Well, I'm upset that you have to purchase the ending to the game. I had purchased the ending to the game many years ago, but that's kind of dumb. I'm gonna go with kind of dumb. Daddy's angry! Whoops. That was 99% too early.
Your daughter is waiting for you.
Have you played this before, Rory?
Wait!
This might be... You've not, but you're familiar with it. This might be one of my favorite games that I've played. This is fantastic. It's the right amount of stupid, absurdity, amazing. It's great. It's absolutely great. Gotcha. Didn't do that right. Oh, we're Spawn. We're Venom.
Stop. If you use too much power, your body will... No, Father! Forgive me.
Dude, she's a ninja. She's pulled some jutsu. I have no idea who Maximilian Dude is. Never heard of him. Idiot!
Care for my father!
But...
Please!
It's really good.
Another failure. In that case, I shall bring an end.
I don't give a shit about fighting games. I guarantee you there are tons of streamers out there I've never heard of. I guarantee you I have not heard of, like, the elite, like, 1% streamers. I probably haven't heard of them.
Until then, enjoy your rest. It matters not to me what you do.
But if this is one of his favorite games, I'm with him. I'm with that dude right now. This is an amazing game. It's so freaking cool. Though I do know a gentleman named Michael Dude. D-O-O-D. Apparently lots of people like the D-O-O-D part of their name. Maybe that all comes from him. Or it all comes from What's the strategy RPG game? Alright, dude. Okay, dude. Let's do things, dude. What is that? Dissidia? No, not Dissidia. Oh, what the fuck is that called? They're like a bunch of penguins.
You are the only one
Disgaea.
who can
Yeah.
save this world.
Disgaea. To be continued. I've never played a Disgaea game either. I just know that all the penguins call everyone dude. D. D. Oh, we did it. We did it. Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay. That was depressing, though. 14 minutes is too long. Fuck you, game. Mithra's subconscious. The Goma? But why? Vlitra was defeated. Indeed, the source of the Goma was defeated, and thus, the Goma should no longer appear. But, in the end, it is just my manipulation of the planet's rage. My creation. If I so choose to do so, I can spawn as many Goma as I wish. That's all there is to it. So, the spider was just like pure evil incarnate. It was just fucking around. Why would you do such a thing? To find my heir, the one who will guide this world in my stead. Why do you need an heir if you're an immortal being? Why do you not just let us be? We finally have found peace. Your peace, but a fleeting moment in the eternal span of time. One who can guide your kind on the right path must be chosen. The tactical RPG where you have to level up to like 1,000,000? Yes. You can also like level up items and weapons and stuff like that. You like dive into them to level them up. Yeah, it's absurd. Those games like waste players' time like nobody's business. This game is a classic Greek opera, but with a punching planets. Kind of, but kind of like with a bunch of different like mixed mythologies. But I agree, yeah, it's got mythos in it, and yeah, you're an absurdly powered god, for sure. If it is a fleeting moment, why do you not leave us to savor it? I mean, it's like anime with, I mean, I would still say it's more along the lines of like Asian mythology than Greek mythology. But it seems like it's got like a smattering of like Greek mythology as far as like how like the gods are oriented. It is my destiny as the one who possesses power. In that case, your powers is not needed. Not needed, you say? Your precious mantra, born from prayers and souls, was bestowed upon you by none other than me. If the wheel of life, which I control, is lost, so is the mantra. What do you think will happen to your kind then? Your kind will become mere mortals. And that's not all. Your father, whose life force is completely dependent on the power of his mantra of wrath, will cease to exist. Nani? You just mean ancient Greece would eat this shit up? Fair enough. I got you. Rest now. The next time you awaken, you will be next to your father, who will have taken my place as the god of your world. Father? Asura's wrath is anime, but with fists instead of titties. There were boobies. There were boobies. If you didn't know, they were boobies. They were breasticles, chesticles, and meatsticles.
His power is unimaginable, and he sends Asura and Yasha falling towards Gaia. But the battle is far from over. Asura's body is at its limit, no longer able to contain his own wrath. Yasha
Hot tub.
searches for a way to awaken him.
Hot spring. Hot Spring, exactly. Hot Spring, indeed, indubitably. Stupid anime in Hot Spring. I exposed myself to everyone, so we did that. I constantly stood up and exposed myself. Just like, stand up, expose yourself. I don't know. Yes. Yeah. Asura got punched because we went for the titty grab, and Oguo punched us in the face when we tried to go for the titty grab. I didn't know what was happening. It just told me to hit a button, and I hit a button, and then I got punched in the face. If I had known we were gonna go for a titty grab without permission, I would have not done it.
You go forward. Nonetheless.
You always need permission
Yasha,
for the booby grab.
sir.
Or any sort of
Power
genital
without a
grab.
purpose is meaningless and worthless. A purpose that is firm can change the impossible to the possible. That is the power of our cause. Yes, sir. A purpose that is firm. There is not much time left. You are the only one who can save this world. They must have sniffed me out.
Monkeys and rhinos and elephants, oh my, I made a bed! I have too much old man reflex going on, I'll tell you that. The enemies are going down way quicker than they were before, though. Oh, there was a rhinoceros! Okay, I guess I didn't catch that random... Please? I'm amazing. We took so much damage from me being an idiot. What? That was perfect. That was perfect. I hit the Y button perfectly. Nary a fault. Bullshit. I'm excited, like, we're gonna get, like, another final boss. Oh, a turtle. Turtles are the worst. They're worse than stairs. And monkeys. Fudge.
What did we have to
Kind of.
accomplish? Even after defeating Vlitra, the Goma still appear.
Yeah, it's got cutscenes too.
There is plenty of time to deal with the Goma.
The cutscenes are QuickTime events.
But first, I must do something about this fool.
Kick him in the dick. So it's like, it's cutscenes with QuickTime events, and then there's actual combat. Waka waka waka. Who's ready for some blitzball? Waka's a racist. I liked him. Then he became like a shitty dude, and I was like, oh, Waka, you're better than that. Alright, let's go just fight the turtle. Screw this shit. Let's go. Oh my god, I can't fight the turtle! Get to the turtle! No! Who are you targeting? Target the goddamn turtle! Waka's kind of the worst. Someone said blitzball. I did say blitzball. I mean, obviously Aurorius is Aurorius. But Waka's kind of fucked up. Like, I liked Waka for a little while. Then Waka got all mean and hate-filled. Like, what's up, bro? What's up with all the anger, homie? I don't know what's happening. Does anybody know what's happening right now? Get in there, bro! Oh, shit. Oh, that was fortunate. The Owlbed hater all the way. Exactly! And what's wrong with the Owlbed? Dude, my favorite character was Owlbed. Dude, she was the money one. Those ladies did the cool stuff. Right? And the Owlbed were like the team to beat in the sports ball. I think he was just jelly. This is like the worst fight in the world. You got a friend in me. Alright, I have to remember I can't look away even though it's a cutscene to read shit. I can only look away when I'm, like, fighting. Oron's my dude. Yep, the Albed even let him roll on their shit. Right? I love Final Fantasy X. Even Final Fantasy X-2 was a lot of fun. I never could 100% 10-2 though. Like, I always miss something small.
As dull and simple-minded as you were,
I still haven't realized that, Teak.
you are strong. Even August acknowledged your strength. But your body is unable to withstand the anger you carry inside you.
Oh! See?
There is only one thing left to do.
My hand wasn't even on the controller. Like, I still don't understand that cutscenes, you need your hands on the controller. I like it and hate it at the same time. This music. Oh, do it to me. Do it nasty to me. Insert it wrongly. I went through the desert with a man with no name, and he blew out all the brains. All this does is make me want to play Wild Arms. Who wants to play Wild Arms? I want to play Wild Arms.
Take this. It is the heart of the Karma Fortress that had accumulated 7 trillion souls worth of mantra. The mantra reactor.
That's it? It's got 7 trillion souls in it? That's excessive. That's excessive.
Lust, greed, sloth, vanity, violence, melancholy, and wrath.
Y'all fucking with me, man. The 7 deadly sins?
These are the
Jesus
mantra
Christ, how did I not realize that earlier?
Now that all the mantra has
That's
been
a lot
used,
of souls.
it is powerless alone, but it is more than enough to serve as a vessel for your wrath.
Why are we a robot? Why are we Tony Starks? And why are we gonna get a giant, like, centrifuge?
I give it.
That's not centrifuge. Power source. Get it? How are the gods robots if they were produced by peoples? Like, how did we have a child? Nice top. Fun too, man. What is happening? What was that? Oh, he tore out his own power source. What the fuck, Tony Stark?
Do not be mistaken.
Why is everybody a robot?
You must face even greater hell than this.
Just hit the Y button, you cunt. Why do I take my hands off the controller? Doofus! I'm doing it now! It's a cutscene! I don't learn!
Asura, it's time to reclaim Mithra and end this.
He turned us into Iron Man. To be continued? What the fuck? Ah, god damn it. I guess we're done. Well, kind of, but also no. Wow, I've done really bad here. Like when we were fighting, we were constantly getting our arms blown off. I just assumed our arms were robotic, you know? I didn't assume like our core central parts were robot. I just assumed kind of parts of us, like we were cyborg, you know? You've never played this game. I've played this game once. It's right now. I'm confused. Bird of Hermes, welcome back. Y'all got emotes. I got emotes. Shut your emote mouth. I got this one. Bam. Okay. Bam. Bam. I bam the hell out of the bam. Morning. Well, morning. Salutations. I'm an idiot and I'm still playing video games. Mm, mm. And I've had beverages. Wink. Mithra's subconscious. The memories I have seen so distant, almost like they're nothing but dreams. I will never return to the life I once had. Dude, she's like 10 billion years old now. Like, our daughter, who still looks like a child, is like thousands and thousands and thousands of years old. Why does she not look like an adult? Also, why did a robot have sex with a human? Wait, she's a robot too, though. Hold on. So, we're demigod, right? We're demigod. And me and Yasha, we're besties. We're like, we high five all the time. We're like, all right, cool. We're bros. We're bros in combat. And then Durga, the woman on our left here, on the left side of the screen, the woman right there, that's Asura's wife, but is also Yasha's sister. So that means she's a robot, right? And that means like me and Durga and Asura, you know, made the connection. They did this thing, and then they created a child through however you do stuff. They created a child. Does that mean like robots are making robots somehow? Like, how are the robots making robots? Like, what? Because that means that Durga was also a demigod. And then our child is also, like, I don't... What? What? Asura's residence. Asura, did you just eat the vegetables that Mithra left on her plate? Dude, I do that for my nieces all the time. I do that all the time. They're just like, I don't want to eat vegetables. And I'm like, give me your vegetables because I will eat the shit out of them because I enjoy vegetables. I do that all the time. It's like the best part of having kids around. Like, they don't eat their food and then you get to eat it. It's like the best in the world. It's the only good thing about children is that you give them too much food and then you eat theirs. That's the good thing about kids. Everything else is terrible. Well, most 90, some, like 45% of it's bad. You're too lenient with her. At this rate, we'll never get her to eat vegetables.
Asura and Yasha. They are like oil and water.
Alright, like 2%'s
fire
bad.
and ice.
Like 2%'s bad.
Yet
like
the two rivals'
98%
fates never
bad.
failed to cross. Their long journey together comes to an end.
Why are we fighting our buddy? I thought we was homies. I thought we was homies. I thought we was best friends to the end. What's happening? What's going on? Somebody tell me what's going on. Cute. I'm still sad we had to buy this chapter.
While you were asleep, the world has become what you see now.
Well, I took another nap. How long was that nap for? I thought we beat the shit out of Chartle Bartle.
The end of the world of which he spoke could begin at any moment. We are out of options. His power is too great. There is only one way.
What do you mean?
Let us decide once and for all.
Decide what?
Right, put your hand on the controller, you idiot.
Stronger.
Let me see how strong you really are. Show me how strong you are, Asura!
The music is so good. I love this Western-like styled stuff, man. This is like some like... Alright, this isn't Sergio Leone, but I mean, this is like some good like Western-style shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, my controller died. Yeah, well, it did say that the batteries were low. It did say the batteries were low. It's not a surprise. Right. Amazonian battery for Amazonian battery. Which way do the batteries go? Uh-oh. Negative. Alright. Negative. Positive. Alright, we got it. Isn't Akuma and Ryu in this game? Apparently so. It's one of the DLCs. I have not played that yet. We're still going through the story stuff, but apparently they did add that. I don't know how it like orients itself into the game though. Nice. Oh, I thought we were hosed in that fight, so I'm happy. It's so bright outside, it's daylight. Do you understand that I'm never awake during daylight? This is weird. Yay. Oh, they're basically just fights? Ah, who cares? I'd like to play them anyways.
Let us decide today. Decide what?
More of this game, the better.
Who is stronger?
Wait, what? I love this game. I love this game.
What's wrong? We can already.
I hit the wrong button.
Say the same to you. Do not think you can defeat me with punches
This is... I don't know if this is going to be my favorite game of all time, but it's... it's damn close to being my favorite game of all time. This shit is just... I don't know how you get better than this. I don't know how you get better than this. Spin to win? Hell yeah. God damn it, don't look away. Don't look away. Don't look away. There's never a moment that you're allowed to look away. What seems like a moment to look away is never a moment to look away, because things are constantly happening. Yeah, it's just unabashed hyper mode. I agree. I don't know why the Y button didn't push there. I hit it. Dude, it's Apollo Creed and Rocky Balboa. We both knocked each other out. We're besties. We're gonna wake up one day and both of our asses are gonna be in our mouths. Wait, is that how it works? No, his ass is gonna be in my mouth, and my mouth is gonna be on his ass? Wait, what?
It seems Durga will give birth any time now.
Yes. Hopefully, the child does not look like you.
It's not your concern.
We must make the world a suitable place for the child. Take care.
How do we have robot children? I don't get it. If everybody's robots, how do you have robot children? How did things... I thought that was already... Dude, we've got like another commercial break on an episode. Dude, eat raw meat. I mean, wait, that's not a commercial break. Don't eat raw meat. Eat raw meat. You're not robots, you're cyborgs. Fair enough. I still feel like we're robots because where's the meaty parts? Because there aren't any meaty parts. Everything's robot parts.
Someone like you could do something as important as save the world? You are just a fool that only knows how to break things! Then I will break everything, including this living hell! I grow tired of your face. think it is time. Finish this.
Dude, he literally gave me robot goodness. Right? I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, look, we hugged! Aw. That was some good hugging. That's what you do with your buddies, man. When you hang out with your buddy, you give him a hug. I mean, I gotta say, like, the combat in this, like, I'm not a fighting game person, but the combat in this is, like, super satisfying. So good. So good. Excelente. Chin music! Did we get some sweet chin music? Nope, he dodged it. He Floyd Mayweathered the fuck out of it. Go read a book, you asshole. Yeah, maybe I hit that like 99% early. Oh, Teek's got some like actual lore going on. I keep looking away. It's the wrong time to look away. I can't ever look away. Demigods started looking for more direct sources of mantra, so they started consuming the souls of regular humans. Right, we got that. The planet was not cool with this, because the souls were supposed to go back to it, so it brought out the big earthworm to kill the demigods. Oh, okay, now that's something I didn't understand, why the Goma happened. That's something I didn't understand. Robot hugging. Hell yeah, robot hugging. Travarktagargan gave a portion of humanity the ability to manipulate mantra, turning them into demigods. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow. Everything went silent. What is this? Y button. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Stop making me wait. Hey, Jay. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday morning. We're in the midst of chest breathing, apparently. You're not entirely sure where the robot parts come in, but it seems to them help metabolize mantra fight better. How you like me now? They forgot this one important part. Bitch. That's what they forgot. How you like me now? Bitch. How many times have we busted his mask? Why are we fighting Yasha? That's our homie. That's our baby's mama's brothers. Our baby's mamas. Baby's mamas. Baby's mamas. Baby's mamas. That's our brothers. That's our dude. It's my man's. Like, why are we fucking with this man?
Save Mithra and the world.
Save the cheerleader, save the world. That's what I'm talking about, man. We doing some hero shit, son. Save the cheerleader. Save the world.
Idiot.
I'm talking like I'm Hero from Hero, but heroes. And I got a big ass sword, but we don't have a big ass sword. We got like 8 fists that extend out of our body. Oh, no, Dap! D-A-P, Dap that dude! Oh, did we kill him? Uh-oh.
A brother, never an enemy.
Why did we kill him? He just said it. You were always a brother. Why did we kill his ass? ASS! ASS! God damn it! It's always a porn star and never an ass. This is great, but I want ass. Over 12,000 years earlier, Shinkoku Training Grounds. Starting today, I will be taking Yasha under my wing. Planning on making him more stubborn than he already is. I should not have put him under your care in the first place. Ha! My student versus your student. How about we put their skills to the test after their training? Huh? I doubt you'd be able to train him well. Why not? But Commander, I hardly think a hot-headed ruffian like him would ever be a worthy opponent. Calling a ruffian? Who you calling a Who you calling a who you, is that the appropriate response when somebody calls you a ruffian? You try to fight them? Come again? Let's not jump to conclusions now. We shall see in time. We're fighting for your sister's love. Dude, dude's just salty because you're banging his sister. Not yet, not yet, not yet. We hadn't been introduced to the loveliness that is Durga. We had not been entwined in the swine yet. to do the nasty and the... This is how sex happens right here. This is it. It's literally sex. You should blur it out on stream. 1 year later, Shinkoku Training Grounds. Brother, where are you? Brother? Over here, Durga. That's my girl. There you are. Oh, and Asura's here too. You two really get along well, don't you? No, we don't. We're like best friends. See what I mean? Like we're like besties, and then we just killed him.
Just ahead, Asura closes his eyes. He sees visions of lost loved ones.
We're really
and
doing
the
to that
shadow
baby.
of the one behind it all. It is time to keep his promise, to take back what was stolen from him. Vengeance is within his grasp.
Why was this a DLC? This is literally the end of the game. Why was this DLC? First of all, you don't jam your finger into a baby's face. I mean, you could. You shouldn't, but you could. Because money. Fuck that noise, man. This is upsetting. This is upsetting. I'm angry about this. Why did I pay money for this? 1, because it's amazing. 2, because it's amazing. 3, because adult beverages. Enjoy a Terrapin cryosphere. If you haven't had Terrapin, you haven't been to Atlanta. Wink. Wait, where is this from? It's somewhere in Georgia. Athens. Atlanta, Athens, whatever. Same thing. 9 in the morning on a fucking Easter Sunday? Hell yeah, if I'm not drinking goddamn beer. Cheers, you motherfucking derelicts. Let's continue and have some more fun in this game. Thank you all for being up with me this morning. This game is freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Also, why is there light outside? Who knew that there was a sun? I thought the moon provided light.
There she goes again. She cries every time you leave the house.
I don't know what to do when she cries.
Poker face. That's what I'm saying. Poker face.
Best I can do is punch anyone who makes her cry.
How befitting of you.
They're both robots. How did the fuck they have a kid?
I will raise our daughter. You concentrate on making the world a safe place for her. You just do what you think is right. You're at your best when you're fighting for what's right.
No.
Please.
Oh, he's not RoboCop. He's RoboCop. Got it. Life, finds a way. They do move in herds.
I will.
Must go
Save your strength.
faster? Bird of Hermes, I'm upset that you only got one of the "this is Spinal Tap" jokes. I'm kind of upset that you like quoted "this is Spinal Tap" and then didn't understand the rest of them. Like I was going on like a tirade, like "this is Spinal Tap" jokes, and you're like, uh huh. But you got that this goes up to 11. I only acknowledged one. I know! And I kept doing it.
Wait for me.
It's a little salty about that. Oh shit, I hit it. Oh my god, I hit the start button. Hell yeah. Hello, Cleveland! Cleveland's a wonderful city. It's where my family's from. Cleveland's a lovely city. Lovely, lovely, terrible city that has had many issues. Their river never caught on fire. Multiple times. Fucking Cuyahoga. They have a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, I'll have you know. They have a lovely science museum. They have the Browns. They have the Cavaliers. They won a championship. Somebody from Akron. Ugh, Akron. Gross. If you're gonna shit on something from Ohio, shit on Akron or Columbus. Yuck. Cleveland's okay. Cleveland's like the one okay place from Ohio. Literally the one okay place from Ohio. dude, that's how you get punched in the nuts. What was the thing like? Oh, hey, did you see this? Oh, did you see that? And then you get punched. You remember that from like high school? Like you did like the okay sign and somebody looked at it and then you got punched in the jaw and you were like, ow, my face. I don't understand the okie doke. Like, I don't understand why it was just like, oh, you looked at my okie doke. Now I get to hit you. I never understood that. Like, why was that a thing? Why did I always get hit in the face because of that? That's a huge hand. Are we fighting this thing? Wait, is that us? Oh, are we big now? Dude, we took Cialis and we got big. We took our boner pills. Extends. We're large now too. Neat. Asura the Destructor. Yes. 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 Yes, please. Let's be this. Hell yeah. Hi, Africa. You're an interesting continent. I'm gonna go to Namibia. I hear that's where all the lions are from. Namibia. Oh, those are all the people we killed. Aside from our wife. We killed everyone else, though. We killed all of you. All of you. We didn't kill Olga. We're Durga. We didn't kill the ladies. So, we got that going for us. We didn't kill the women, but we killed all the dudes. We murdered them, like, real hard. Okay. They're happy to see us, so we got some, like, we got some, like, Star Wars stuff going on there. Bark, 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 bark. Dude, we need some Transformer noises there. I don't know what's happening, but this is exciting. Oh, this is so awesome. I don't know what's happening on my screen. I'm going to be perfectly honest. If anyone can tell what's happening, good for you. It hurts my brain. Don't look away. Always pay attention. Cutscenes are literal moments of stuff happening. He threw a moon at me. Did he throw a fucking moon at me? He threw a goddamn moon at me. Seriously, this is one of the coolest games I've ever played. Buy it now. Go buy it. If you own an Xbox One, buy this game. Just buy it. Buy it. Apparently it's $20 plus like extra money for the ending. Which is dumb, but seriously, it's worth it. This is awesome. Like, I think this is why you play video games, is because of this experience right here. Hey, that guy cheated? This is why you do it. Do your eyes deceive you? In what way? Why would your eyes deceive you? Samuel. Green eggs. Green eggs and Samuel. What is being deceived? Happy Easter, my home slice. You know, they hit me with the okie doke. Punch me in the face. You know, when I first started streaming, I actually started streaming at 8 or 7:30 in the morning. And I did that for a long while. And then we moved into the evening. That's fair. That's fair. It's been a long while since I've done stuff in the morning. Every once in a while, I do stream shit in the morning, and that's because I'm a moron that doesn't know how to sleep and gets addicted to gamage. You've gone to sleep and woken back up, I know, and I'm still here. Yeah, way back in yonder day. That sucked that we died there. I got stupid and went to the edges of the screen like a moron. I don't know how to avoid that shit. I'm trying to target like the orbiness. But you gotta highlight it. You can't just like sit in the middle. Alright, whatever. We died. It's unfortunate. We were doing well up until that point. I adjusted my time over the years to find where my audience lies, and my audience apparently lies in the like late evening hours, early morning. Early morning. I say late evening. I mean early morning. The most viewers I get is like 5 to like 6. Like when I'm like super late in my stream, that's when I get my most viewers. That skyrockets there. Like I'll have like 15 to like 20 people in the stream at times. That's apparently the apparent like good time. Event Horizon. Sam Neill. Dude, Event Horizon. Me and my mom went to go see Event Horizon. It's because they all trickle in and fall asleep. Yeah, oh, fair enough.
You have exceeded my expectations.
I love Event Horizon. Event Horizon is one of my favorite horror movies. Larry Fishburne. Dude, I kicked your ass before. You multi-armed son of a chakra. I showed him with that one.
You are indeed the one to inherit this world.
Should I become an early morning streamer?
Must be by one of its own.
It's too much, man. It's too much. Late night.
Now you become a perfect being. I may now rule this world and save other worlds in need of my guidance.
I gotta go hang out with my parents for Easter. Like, we're doing this shit. Like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be drunk as shit, and I'm gonna go hang out with my parents. This is gonna be rough. Today's gonna be rough.
Father.
I'm gonna eat some ham. I'm gonna eat some jelly beans. I'm gonna throw some chocolate at children. There aren't any actual children to throw chocolate at. I'm just saying.
I am counting on you.
What? Dude, he has seductive face. Like, did you see those eyelashes and then lips? Let's get some of that. Now, throw your daughter to the side. Get some of this. ChakraCon, man. Well, we just got turned on.
I refuse. I will destroy you and your so-called world.
Anger! Punch everything, motherfucker. If it says punch, you punch. I love this game. If it says punch, you punch. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I'm running to... Never gonna beat this boss.
Your time is up.
I ran away from... Alright, yep, we're gonna have to come back to this. Well, there was a Y there. Yeah, that was the wrong time to use that. He tried to hit me with his wiener, and I went, no wiener shots, homie. No wiener shots. We did it. Tough boss? Maybe. He didn't hit us with his big dick move. So, I guess we did okay there. We got past phase 1. Oh, but I don't have health. It's not good. I am not good at bullet hell shit, so... not necessarily bullet hell, but... when there's a lot of shit happening on screen, that's not my cup of tea. I think we're kind of hosed right now. All the bad things just happened. Woo! We barely made it. I had like 1 HP there. Oh shit. Way too early. I had like 1 HP there. Right? Arms is how you know power level. Arms in this game is power level. Fuck it. We done did the thing. Yeah, I brought. Alright. I can't make it there. I can make it there. Apparently they gave you 18 minutes to get over there. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god! Okay, yep. Didn't hit the A button. My bad. Guess we'll get to do that again. Yeah, can't sit in that shit. Went back in too quickly. No, he has a laser fucking beam. Oh. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. I don't know how to handle this. Like, this is fine. Before... Uh-oh. Yeah, it was a bad oh my god, did you see how much health that took off? That took off like a quarter of my a third? I'd rather get hit by these giant fucking orbs. Right? Holy shit. That took off so much health. Sure. I don't like how there's a back to this. It would be nice if he was like one of the oh Jesus Christ, one of those like middle of the arena things. Yeah, I fucked up hard here. I have no fucking clue how to deal. I have no idea how to deal with the projectile stuff. That's gonna be hard to deal with for me. I don't know how to deal with that.
Not everything bends to your will.
It's really unfortunate. Alright, well this is obviously, you know, the last boss in the game, so this is gonna be hard shit. Alright. I was intentionally keeping my distance there. What was that? What was that? That did not really increase the gauge. I don't know how to avoid that. Not good. Your pattern makes no damn sense! Yeah, I'm fucked. I hate the fact that there is a invisible wall behind him. I hate that. That just sucks because you're just kind of like...
Not everything bends to your will.
It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate that there's just like the wall behind him. Like, I go back there and I assume that I'm gonna be able to like rotate behind him. That's on. Sure. Hit the A button there. Sure. I didn't. I didn't hit it fast enough. I definitely did. I'm just surprised that we're not getting any, like, knockdown shit. This is the stuff. This is the shit that I struggled with. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, we clearly need to do that. We're doing alright right now. Sure. Let's go back to that. That's the shit that I want. That's the shit that I want. Here we go. Woo! Woo! Beat up the true god. That's what we're doing, dude. Laminate golf? What? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Sorry I didn't see that sooner. I was mildly distracted. I apologize. Lots of hand punchies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're gonna no-arm the shit out of this. We're gonna no-arm the shit out. Oh, no, we have an arm. Uppercut to the jowl? This is my favorite game ever. This is my favorite game ever. My favorite game ever. Welcome to my favorite game ever. Everyone here, welcome to my favorite game ever. Welcome to my favorite game ever. I love this shit! This is so cool! Scratch his little eyeballs out. He has too many arms. He's got like 40 arms. Like, scratches eyeballs. Alright, well, we made him angry, so that's good. I sprayed some shit on me that I shouldn't have. I smell like car cleaner. You know when you like buff your car with like Armor All? It's like the shit that I smell like. Like I walked into my basement and somehow I knocked some shit over and it's coming. Wait, I'm coming. Wait, what? Is it a spirit bomb? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Chakravartin, the creator. I don't like how his mouth is so exposed. That's gross. Wait, remember there was this movie called The Cell that had, you know, Jennifer Lopez and Vincent D'Onofrio? And, it's like fucked up. Yuck. Yuck. Like, don't expose yourself. At least it's not the human centipede. I'd rather it be the human centipede, to be honest. Mouth to ass is much more preferable to, like, open chesticles. Okay, that gave me, like, a way out. Alright, so maybe it's all... Nope! I thought it might be all, like, counterattack stuff. You bitch. I'm too slow. I've had too much inebriation. Why so angry? Because you're kicking my ass, dude. Alright, well, we need round two. We need round two. There's a wall there! Oh, fudge. So guy got bored on the planet, he just wants to eat. Something happened. Dude, he's got a spirit bomb. Yeah, we're still dead. We're still dead. Like, that was good. We're still dead. Oh, we're dead. It was one hit away. It was one hit away. It was. We were one hit away. You stupid controller.
The reckoning has come.
This is so absurd.
The world is not yours. On the contrary.
Ran into the fucking wall. Half health already? Fucking hell, man. Nice. Man. It's a mixture of a lot of different stuff. It's a mixture of a lot of different stuff. It's really cool. Before this, I played the game El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron. That was really cool. Which was another like strange, you know, Xbox 360 game. I've enjoyed these. They've been kind of like going back through and Jesus, I do not know. All right, right, left. Here we go. Maybe? $33 million goddesses and gods? Really? 33 million? I didn't think it was that many. Thought it was like in like the hundreds. Either way. Never heard of it? It's really cool. You should check it out. It's a PS3, Xbox 360 game. It's really cool. Strange as fuck. Not as good as this. This game's like godly amazing. But El Shaddai Ascension of the Metatron is really fun. It mixes in like Christianity with Middle Eastern religion and some weird ass stuff. It's got like 5 buttons in it. It's like beautifully presented as far as like the art goes in like the level. It's a beat 'em up like this, sort of. You have like a rock paper scissors when it comes to like weapons and stuff like that. It's a really cool game. Definitely worth checking out if you can find it or pick it up. El Shaddai, ELSHADDAI. I don't know what's happening. He's got buttons too.
I understand it all. The true reason for my wrath.
I thought maybe we could do something while the other button prompts are up. I can't do anything to those. Yeah, I'm trying and I can't. Dude, we used our head to break him. Headbutt. Hindu has one god? Yes.
There is always some fool who wants
The god of not eating cows.
always forcing others to do what they cannot do for themselves.
I love how he has like button prompts. You know what would have been cool if this had like some like Dark Souls shit where like you fought against like another player? And like you were both like doing like the button prompts to like fight each other. You know, like some like Dark Souls shit.
To no one.
I agree with you. I pray to no one. You know, like that too. The gods are dumb.
Above all else, I will forgive you. Making my daughter cry.
Dude, man, this shit's amazing. I don't give a fuck, man. The quick time events are the money. They're the money. They're the money. They are the money. They make you... Oh, they're so good. Hi, Marble Girl.
Wait!
Why?
If you kill him, all the mantra will be lost.
Yeah, fuck it.
But you will still live.
All for my daughter. Make that punch count, son! All for our little girl. All for our little girl. I fucking smell like car polish, man. I smell terrible. Like, how the fuck did I do this? Where is it?
Why do you always act so recklessly?
Because I love you, kid. You my best.
No! I didn't want this to happen! That's why
I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Stupid!
What you do for your kids?
No more crying.
You give them everything so they get a better life.
Smile.
Also, fuck those, like, weird god people. After 12,000, I think it was more than that, but yes.
I'll be home soon.
This is all fucking DLC, Aurorius. This is all DLC. Apparently, the ending is DLC. all the DLC apparently is all the endings and the extra stuff. Yeah, fucking Capcom. Yeah, this was all in that era of, like, figuring out how people were going to abuse and use DLC. Hey, what if we sold you the ending to the game? That's what this is. What if we sold you the ending to the game? Imagine the fact that companies don't do that anymore. Thank God. I mean, I'm still gonna throw it out there. This game's fucking fantastic. It's fantastic. It sucks that there's, like, extra DLC that you have to buy to get, like, the real ending, but, like, I guess it's 27 bucks. I think it's $7 for, like, the extra shit. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It's far too much than you should actually have to pay for a full game. 20 bucks, yes, absolutely worth it. It sucks that to get the true ending you have to pay a handful of extra buccarinos. That's some bullshit, especially now that it's available on the Xbox One store. It should all be included together. I thought it was. When I loaded up the game, I bought the DLC to this game years ago. Years and years ago. It apparently didn't, like, immediately, like, load into. This game's wonderful. Lost Episode 1 DLC is the one you know the most, and you should play that if you haven't. Dude, Why do you think I've played it? Why do you think I've played it? I think that's bullshit, the way they do that. They sell you promises, then kick you half-baked games. Yeah, I mean, it's bullshit. That's terrible. This game's amazing, though. This game is still amazing. Alright, so it's broken up into shitty fucking parts. The majority of the game is, like, fantastic. Even the ending of the game is fantastic. I mean, yes, you have to pay extra money to get the end of the game. That's dumb. It's very dumb. Don't give people your money for dumb things. Still great. Whatever, man. Yeah, FIFA and EA and selling cards to have, like, competitive team. Yeah, that's terrible, too. This is awesome, though. This is awesome. This might be one of the best games I've ever played. Might be. Might be one of the best games I've ever played. It sucks that you have to pay extra money to get the full experience. That's really unfortunate, because that should never be a game. That to get the full experience, you pay $60 for a game. You should not have to pay more than that to get the full experience. You should. But is it worth the price of admission? It is. I think I paid originally for this game like $10. I think I bought this game used for like $10. And I picked up the DLC for whatever full price it was. I don't think I bought it on sale. And I don't feel like, and then I dumped another $20 in this because of the convenience finding charge, because I didn't want to dig it out of my massive collection of 360 games. That's not over there. I don't know. It's not in this room. I don't know where they are. Home is in sight. Yeah. This was great. And we flew back to the moon because yay the moon. This was an amazing game. A absolutely amazing game. Like I would have said, like, if this was back in 2012, the graphical presentation would have been lovely. It's still lovely. I like the artistry in it. I like the choices that they made. I like the fact that this is kind of, I made this comparison earlier. We have a bit visual novel. We have a bit, like, you know, quick time event stuff, and we have a bit of God of War. It's definitely heavily inspired by God of War, but with like some like more heavier focus on storytelling. The music in the game is absolutely fantastic, like unbelievably lovely. So good. So good. The artistry style is really good. I like the hatching on, it's not cross hatching, but I like the hatching on the faces and stuff. I really enjoy the artistic approach to the environments, to the characters. I don't still understand why people are cyborgs. That doesn't make sense. The storytelling's a bit goofy, but I like it for what it is. It's definitely anime through and through, for sure. But it's entertaining. It's entertaining. It keeps you engaged. I think the best part about the game is the QuickTime events, where you feel like you're really accomplishing something. You feel like you're punching stuff. You feel like you're tearing shit apart. You feel like you're destroying God. It's really satisfying. It takes itself too seriously? No, it doesn't. This does not take itself seriously at all. This is very tongue-in-cheek. I do not think that it takes itself seriously at all. I think that this is very loose in what it does. I think it's serious in the fact that it's a fucking story. I don't think it's serious in the fact that it's just like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, death, death, death. No. I don't think it takes itself too seriously at all. I think it takes its ridiculousness at its face value. I think it's very face value. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be done that way. It's ridiculous in that regard, for sure. For sure. In that regard, absolutely. It's definitely over the top. There's no question about it. I mean, you can't say it's not over the top. It totally is. But it takes its over the topness with that straight face, but at the same time, it knows that it's over the top. And that's what makes it fun. It's literally what makes it fun. The over the topness, the like crazy dumb shit where you get your arms knocked off and you're fighting somebody with just your fucking feet. It's over the top and it's fun and it's hilarious and it's goofy and it's weird. It hits all the beats just right. Just like all the quick time events that lay forth for you, it hits all those beats correctly. Everything it does. The Hindus and Buddhists were not happy with this game. Whatever. Sure. I don't know. Why would you be upset about a fictitious story? I don't understand that. Who cares? Who cares if it's a story about your religion? Like El Shaddai was a fictitious story about like the fall of the angels from heaven. Like don't worry about that stuff. I don't remember. I'm sure there were people that were upset over Dante's Inferno. I'm sure there were. I'm sure that there's always people upset over anything that has any religious facet associated with it. It's just things that happen. Faith is a very hard thing to argue, and it's a hard thing for some people to look beyond. It's fictional. It's fictional. All you have to do is go, it's fiction, and then you go, okay. But everything's fucking fiction. Yeah. This fictional story ruins my fictional story based on my fictional story. That's a fictional story. Exactly. I never want to trample on people's feelings, but I'm never upset over storytelling. What's that big pyre? What's it? Not pyre. What's that big tower? All right. So what's this other DLC though? That was great. I loved it. This is an amazing game. Play this game. Buy it. Play it. Buy it and play it. Buy it and play it. Buy it and play it. 28 minutes was bad. Oh God. We're so bad at video games. I did die to him. I think that really hurt. That said next. Is there next? Oh, it's more drawn scene. 870 million years later. Look. That's not the Statue of Liberty. That's the statue of Asura. Hell yeah, man. That's our homie. That's me. 870 million years later, Asura. That's my home. Street Fighter! Dude, that's totally the picture to the OG Street Fighter. That's a... Asura is the embodiment of freedom. I'm down. What in the world? Are you insane? This guy doesn't know how to pick on someone his own size. No! She's so tiny I didn't see her. I just bumped into her. It was an accident. Wow, Daddy, you're so cool. Now, look what you've done. She thinks fighting's cool. Yeah, when you punch people, it's totally cool. No, I mean OG Street Fighter. You remember when there was one character and it was Ryu? Yeah, no, I played that one. That's the arcade game I remember, is OG Street Fighter. If you didn't play Street Fighter 1 in the arcade, you don't get to talk to me anymore. The boss that kept you, I understand Asura being the embodiment of freedom. Beat him loads of times. He was so fucking free. So free. So free. This is the no. This is the intro to OG Street Fighter. You clearly don't know OG Street Fighter, Bird of Hermes. Did you play video games ever? It's Chun-Li! Oh my god, it's Chun-Li! Sir, you can't ride that speed through here. You can't ride that speed. What the hell is a speed? This is a pedestrian zone. Is he riding on what do they call them? The gomers, the goopers, the gribbity grabs, the gravities. What are they called? The glops and gloops. Segways. Alright, yeah, let's call it a Segway, sure. That's not what I wanted, but we'll call it a Segway. I don't think I'm going very fast at all. I don't have time for your idiotic security guards. Get out of the way! Excuse me? I'm just doing my job trying to keep people safe. And what are you doing? And what you're doing is not safe at all. Safe schmafe. I'm out of here. Hold up. It's even more dangerous on the road. Dude, that was Chun-Li. I know Chun-Li. Chun-Li was my favorite. She has, like, the infinite kick. You just hit the kick button. I remember when they introduced a, like, fireball to Chun-Li, and I was like, this is dumb. All you do is kick with Chun-Li. That's how I won. And then when people jump, you throw them down. Work it, huh? Yeah. You're all so lucky to be here and see my dancing. Be grateful you were born in this generation. I'm just kidding. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I love you all. The world is beautiful. She knows how to use them. You were 3 at the time Street Fighter came out. I'm pretty sure I was like 40. I'm like 79 now, so yeah, I was pretty old. Oh, yeah. Izu Japaneseu Fudu. What? Did I just say some racist shit? Don't say that again. Whoa, cool kimono. Could I get a picture with you? He's speaking too fast. I can't understand a damn word he's saying. Where in the hell can I find a Japanese restaurant? I'm starving. Dude, I want some ramen. Hawkins, one of your favorite Street Fighter characters. You missed that, man? That's not a person from Street Fighter 2, so I don't know him, so they don't exist in the Street Fighter universe. I am sorry, Aurorius. Not real. Boss, we don't have time before the meeting starts. There's an old man over there having trouble crossing the street. Can't just stand here and let that happen. But boss, we'll be late for the meeting. Enough. Don't make me repeat myself. He's a Turkish oil wrestler. Hey, Billy. You ever watch wrestling? You ever been to a Turkish prison? Look, Uncle's here. Why does Uncle have boobies? I like Yasha with boobies. I like this guy. Lady guy. I like him. What are you doing here? This isn't even the spot we planned to meet at. You all were late, so I thought you got lost or something. As usual, you worry too much. As usual, you look like you just got into a fight. Has anybody ever seen Airplane? You know, the comedy from the 80s? It's a lovely movie. You should watch it. It has Leslie Nielsen. If you don't know who Leslie Nielsen is, and you've never seen a Naked Gun movie, you got some work to do. Ah! Is that a meteor? It's a big one. Why, that's a big one. Everyone take cover. It's coming fast. Police Squad, the TV show? Dude, I watched Police Squad 1 through like 8. There were too many Police Squad movies. Not all the way through. Watch it. It's great. It's good stuff. Genuine good comedy. People all over the city. Ah. That's how they scream. Ah. Kya! Get back! Ooh-ah! That's a big ass fireball. To be continued. Wait, it didn't download the lost episodes? Are you fucking kidding me? We went through all that shit to find... No, it's not in extras. It's in the episode menu. It is 100% in the episode menu. I guess we gotta go back into the Microsoft Store to... That's not the Microsoft Store. This is... What's in extras then? Here, I'll show you. It's just like extra stuff. So you get like the cutscenes, which is really cool. It'll show you like achievements and stuff. That's good. You get some art stuff, you get some illustrations, those like little interludes and those like previews is there. I don't know what gauges or bumpers are. I have no idea. I've never gone into those. But we need to go back into Asura's Wrath. I can't believe this shit. Asura's Wrath. Why did that not download? Like, I own the episode pack. Why is that not in there? Just imagine if he transformed into his past life Asura to punch the falling rock. I mean, he should have. Right? It's supposed to be in the episode pack. Completion downloadable content, 93%. See how it says that, right? It says the words that I need to do. Why is it not here? It's supposed to be in the... excuse me, it's supposed to be in the options menu. Should we start... Should I like restart the game? Alright, let's quit out. One add-on installed? Hold on. Oh, I want to quit. Oh. Reload the game. What's this? Why do I have... Alright, let's try that again. Like, I own it. Like, I have it on my Xbox 360. I don't know why it's not popping up here. I have a... What is this? A typewriter. I have a typewriter. I should not do that. I should not just start randomly hitting buttons. That could cause lots of bad things to happen. That's me, the Granger. Don't look up that name. It's boring. It sounds much cooler than it actually is. This was really fun. I mean, even if we don't get to find the other, like, content here, the Lost 2 episodes, I want to play them. I don't know. They're not there. And there's not like you know what would be helpful if there was like a menu that took you to the fucking DLC. And you'd go, "Oh, well here we go." I don't know what the fucking bumper is. Has anybody played this on the Xbox One? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. And knows what the hell's happening here because it should be available. Like, episode menu should have the stuff. You've watched people playing this game on Xbox. Yeah, that doesn't help. I don't know why it's not downloaded here. Like, the extra stuff, I own it. It says it. It says it on, like, when I go onto the Microsoft Store, which I have on my computer. It says I have it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not on there. No, I don't think it's S ranks. I don't think it's S ranks because it's on my I have it on my 360. Like it is literally on my 360. Like all this DLC is on there. And I don't know. It looks. This is weird. Alright, so apparently I need to sign in to each of the DLCs to get it to download. This is fucking weird. So apparently I need to sign in to download all of these. I don't know why it's doing this. Someone random said that to you, so don't. Well, you know, you don't need that. Like I said, like I saw, I had it on my 360 installed. I don't know why I need to like. I literally need to click on the DLC and go, okay, install, and then it's asking me to sign in every time. Sorry. It's okay. Well, on the plus side, it's a lovely Easter Sunday. It is gorgeous outside. Oh my god, that's so bright. Okay, I'm closing that again. Oh, we're closing that. That's too bright. That's too bright. Do you not see how bright that is? Oh my god. Like, I look extra pale. I'm already pale. Okay. think I clicked on everything. This is why, like, season passes exist. They did that with the old Doom games, really? I own the old Doom games on my 360. Alright, let's see what happened here. Alright, so I did all that shit on PC. Alright, well, there you go. All the stuff. I had to click on literally every individual thing and say install. That's dumb as shit. Alright, give me 2 seconds. While all this is downloading, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll keep going. We're not done yet, I guess. This is good. I'm glad. Dude, I've been streaming almost like 12. We're gonna turn into like an impromptu like 18-hour stream here. It's been a long one. This game's really addicting though. Give me a couple seconds. Let's let this download. I'm gonna hit up my I'll be back screen. I'll be back. I'm gonna just go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta pee my. I'm gonna pee my butthole. I'm gonna drop some berries and pick up some apples. I'll be right back. Oh God, I think I pooped. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Alright. Holy crap. Holy crap. Dr. Popping, 12 hours, Jesus Christ. Hey, that's me. I'm Jesus Christ. How you doing? How you doing? Has it really been 12 hours? I don't think it's been 12 hours yet. It's getting there. I think we started around 11. That one's like really taking a while there. We're just waiting for all like the DLC to finish installing. I thought we installed all the DLC. Happy mornings. It's 11:53 to be exact, but it's close. Hey, if you count all the beers I've had, been a hell of an evening. How you doing, man? Have you been enjoying the Monster Hunters? Look at that. Like we have a wired connection, doing all right at work. Nice. Works good stuff. We have a wired connection. All right, I need to quit this so that the game can actually install. Oops. All the DLC can. That's not how you quit. Hit the fucking quit button. All right, there we go. Rise is sick. It looks fun. I've been watching you lovely nerds play through that, and it looks fun. I'm never going to play it, but I enjoy watching you guys play through it. It's fun watching you all play the game. I don't know that I have the patience to ever play through a Monster Hunter game again. I don't know that I have that. World was fantastic. Playing through World was one of my favorite experiences I've had in gaming in a long time. Really good stuff. Monster Hunter World is a fantastic game. Loved it. When people were like, hey, if you like Dark Souls, you're going to like Monster Hunter World. And I was like, bullshit. I've played Monster Hunter games before. They're slow, they're plotting, they're fucking boring and grindy. I don't like them. They're not fun. I just don't enjoy them. I don't get why people like those games. And then I played Monster Hunter World and I read a bunch of reviews and I saw how people were just like, hey, this is fun, and it's a lot more Dark Soulsy, and I went, all right, you know what? I'll give another one a shot. It's been a couple generations. I will give it a shot. We'll do it. I played it, and I went, holy shit! Monster Hunter World is great. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. And then I went back and I said, hey, you know what? I'm gonna play. What was what's the Wii U remaster one? Is that Generations U? It was the 3DS one that they like ported over to the Wii U. I played that and I put like 10 hours into the game and I was still in the tutorial and I was like, this is why I don't like Monster Hunter. This is literally why I don't like it. I was still fighting like scrub enemies. I wasn't fighting big ones. 3U? Yeah, it was probably 3U. I was still fighting scrub enemies. I was still going out collecting bullshit stuff, and I went, this is boring. This isn't fun. Monster Hunter World just goes, go fight enemies. Go fight fucking enemies. But that's every Monster Hunter before that. That's why I hated all the Monster Hunters, is that they're all just this slog to get into, and Monster Hunter World just went, boom, boom, go do shit. Boom, go do shit. And I love that. I absolutely love that. And I've hated every other. I played Monster Hunter 1. I played Monster Hunter 2. I played bits of them. Like a few hours here and there of both of those. And I hated them. I hated them. And every Monster Hunter up until Monster Hunter World, that one spoke to me. That one fucking spoke to me. And that's not to shit. That's not to shit on any of the Monster Hunter games. I'm just saying that they weren't personally for me. Like, they were just really long, grindy slogs. I didn't like that. World kind of like eschewed some of the early grind. There's still a massive grind in World, don't get me wrong. World has a huge grind going on in it. Huge. Alright, so now we downloaded everything individually. I had to click on everything, log in, and download everything individually. But we did that now, so now we can launch it again. Alright, let's do this. You give 2 a try, but you don't speak Japanese, so you have no idea what the quests are. 2 is kind of terrible. It had the same stuff that like everything else did. At least from the little that I played of it. I didn't like it. Like I said, I think World is the only one that ever like really ever spoke to me. And I think World is great. And Rise looks like it's more of the same. And that's what looks interesting to me, is that Rise looks like it just dumps you into the thick of things and you're just ready to go. I don't think I'm ever going to play it, but I enjoy watching people play it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. If Dr. Popping, if you and Solaria play it, maybe I could be persuaded into playing it. Like if I see you guys getting nasty with the beating of the turtles and stuff like that, maybe. But I think I would need a Solaria in my ear as long as there's a Dr. Poppin in my ear. Rise is like World mixed with Gen U. It looks cool. It looks like it has a lot more monsters in it too, which is really neat. Because I always felt that the grind was... Hey, here we go. Alright, there we go. It always looked like there were just not enough monsters in World. Where every other Monster Hunter game seemed to have like a slew of extra ones, World seemed to be more simplified, which I liked. It just didn't have enough monsters. You have the smooth combat of World and switch skills and wire bug attacks. Simulate hunting styles and hunter rights. Yeah, it looks cool. I like it. I need a little more arm twisting for Rise. I need a little bit more arm twisting. I just need somebody to be like, come on, man. Yeah. I need a little bit. Is that Sagat? That's totally Sagat. Oh wait, shut the fuck up. Ryu? Yeah, Rise already had 60, right? Yeah. And more coming. Oh my god. How many more monsters were introduced in Iceborne? I never played Iceborne. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've been sent off to some strange land. Where else is Ryu gone? I don't know a shit ton about Street Fighter. Who the hell are you? I'm Ryu! Who's asking? This is how Ryu talks. Ryu! Who's asking? I'm Ryu. Ken is... Sagat killed my daddy, and then I gave him this big scar when I uppercutted him, and then Ken wanted to be me. And he's American, but he's got cooler music in his stage than me. Oh my god. He's been to Smash. There you go. But that was not before this though. This was where in 2012 where had Ryu been? He wasn't in Smash in 2012. Sagat killed Dan's dad. Oh, Sagat killed Dan's dad? He killed Ryu's dad too, whatever. You don't know where this is in the timeline? Yes, I do. It was before 2012, man, motherfucker. 870 million years later. It does. It really does. Asura. Asura, is it? How about it? Care for a match? You look like a worthy opponent. You have no idea. The question is, are you? Wait, what? If you count variants, Iceborne added about 30. No shit. That's pretty cool. Sagat killed everyone's dad. He did. That dude. That Muay Thai motherfucker. Sagat killed me at least 30 times. I hated and loved him, and then in, what was it, Street Fighter Turbo, you got to be Sagat, and then I tried to be Sagat, and I didn't do well with him. I was just like, oh man, Sagat kills everyone. He's like the hardest person. Like, I thought Sagat was harder than Bison, and then I was like, I'm gonna be Sagat. I'm gonna beat everybody up because I got tiger, 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 tiger uppercut, tiger, tiger. No, I didn't get to do any of that. I got like fucking kicked in the dick all the time because that game's a cheater. You don't get to be as cool as the computer when you play Sagat. Liars. Well. Eternal Challenger Ryu. We're ready for it. What? I don't have any cool attacks like that. Do I have a defend? I don't have a defend button. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, this is awesome. Fire! Dude, he did the super... Dude. Is Asura in any Street Fighter games? I didn't think so. I didn't think he was. He should be. You get bowls as long as you don't load it with cheese or chips or what? Are you talking about Chipotle? Dude, this motherfucker got up. We're gonna kick him in his wiener. We returned! We returned! This is the best DLC that's ever been in a game. I didn't know what was happening. No! I was celebrating too soon. Don't celebrate. You think the completionist put this at his #1? Dude, I like the completionist quite a bit, man. He's good stuff. I like watching his content. Sort of. He's got stuff that I don't exactly enjoy. But I like a lot of his stuff. I don't like the fact that he bleeps out his curse words. Like, why would you say fuck and then bleep it out? Like, just don't say it. Just don't say it. Just don't say it. That makes me so angry. Like, don't do it. Don't do it then, because there's no reason to do that. Just don't. You said a naughty word. Say the fucking naughty word, you asshole. I've heard you literally say it 1,000 times. On your YouTube channel, you bleep it out. Okay, fine. It's for everyone. Don't do that. It just... that shit drives me nuts. Like, don't bleep it. Don't say the word if you're gonna bleep it out. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, that's my way with adult words. It's not even adult words. I don't think, like, fuck and shit and asshole and bitch and cunt. They're not swear words. They're not bad words. It's context. It's how you use words. They're not bad words. If you're gonna say it and then bleep it out, then don't say it. Just don't say it. I hate that. I hate it with, like, a goddamn passion. Why are we talking in Japanese? I don't understand Japanese. Also, can I be Ryu? You know what's really cool? We get to, like... What just happened there? I like the fact that, like, he's in our world, and then we go into his world, and then he comes into ours. I think that's really cool. I also don't understand Japanese game. It said at the start of the episode that it was voiced in Japanese. I didn't see that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Context is, yeah, well, I mean, obviously, context is always very important. I think that's the biggest thing in the world is that context. It's one of my favorite George Carlin quotes in the world. It's one of my favorite quotes in the world just from people in general. It's just like, yeah, everything's about context. How do you use language? Yeah, we're dead. Alright, let's see if we can salvage. Remember when I said, let's see if we can salvage this? Ryu immediately countered my attack. Dude, what is he, Akuma? Oh god, like... Alright, again, we just gotta build our burst meter up. Ryu's a cheater. Ryu's a cheater. You all never want to see me play a fighting game. Ever. Alls I do is, like, cheap shit. I find the quick strategy to cheap things, and that's it. I don't know what's happening right now. We got like 2 frames per second happening on screen. Dude, he caught me! I caught him and then he returned it. That's what you're supposed to do in a fighting game. Uh-huh. Dude, how do we get out of this? Like, I hit him and then he immediately hit me. I don't like how that worked. That reciprocation was not. He cracked the planet. The moon? Oh, we're doing it again! Get the fuck away from him! No! The cheater! He cheated! He cheated by kicking me in the face and taking off all my HP. Evil Ryu, he's a version of Ryu who gave into the negative force powers. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Ryu has the potential, and there's this whole side plot of Akuma tempting him and Ryu being like Nabi, and then Evil Ryu. I remember Evil Ryu. Evil Ryu looks awesome. Evil Ryu is like the cutest Street Fighter character ever. Me and Evil Ryu, we'd go out on a date, and I'd be like, "Don't you do that?" And he'd be like, "I'm gonna do that," and I'd be like, "Okay." Who doesn't want a naughty Ryu? Oh God! Jesus Christ! Get away, dude! Well, we got caught in that. There's no way out of it. Like, you can't count. Like, yeah, we just gotta take the fucking combo to the grill. Ah, you shit bucket. Fuck you, Evil Ryu, in my face. Like, what the hell is wrong with your Stardust, homie? What? How do you pronounce the kick? How do you pronounce the Ryu kick? What's the name of that? Like, what's like the... Ryu says a lot of words for that. Oh, that's fair. Oh, he countered me. Tatsumaki Senpuyakyu? The whirlwind kick. Yeah, the whirlwind kick. Yeah, absolutely. He just like yells shit at you. He's just like, and you're like, oh yeah, I kicked the shit out of your face. That's all I got. I know the Shoryuken, I know the Hadouken. I don't know the name of his kick. I've never learned that. I don't even know that I can pronounce that properly without, like, being an asshole. Apparently, X button doesn't work on my controller. Most people call it Tatsu. It's probably easier than saying like the 8 bajillion syllables that it takes. I love it. It's my favorite attack that Ryu has. You know? He turned gold, that's not cool. So my favorite character is Guile. Nobody. That's not fair! I was in the middle of a combo and then he comboed me! You're not allowed to do that shit! Like, he was in the middle of going ow, 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 and then he was just like, okay, dick to your dick, to your dick, to your dick. That's cheating! It's literally cheating! You can't do that. He's evil Ryu, screw the rules. Right? Tatsun mock you! Alright, well, we're fighting this one again, I guess. Jesus Christ, man. This is cool stuff. I like this. I like this. This is really cool. I wish we were back in Street Fighter rules. I was doing better there. I just need to be more cautious with him. I'm being like super aggressive. And it's... I love it. I love it! Can I not say that I love it? That's not fair! You're hitting me in the back while I'm cowarding away! I'm trying to be a coward. You can't hit me. I avoided it. That was good. Like, I actually avoided, like, the super duper, like, eat my wiener attack. Sure. Well, we hit him, so we got that going for us. Wasn't good, but we hit him. Get the fuck away from him. He's evil. No! That's bullshit, man! I almost kicking him in the face. Oh, he's too good. He's too good. He's got them skills. Them skills. He's got them computer skills. He reads my inputs. I remember back in the day reading like this developer review of like how like developers like program their games, and they literally programmed, you know, fighting games to actually, you know, like read your inputs. So when you were, you know, young and you were like, oh my god, the computer's cheating, it literally was cheating. It's not like maybe it was cheating. The game was literally cheating. It was reading your inputs and then like reacting to those. So like you'd hit a button, the computer would be like, nope, we're gonna do this. And that's how like the harder difficulties work, where like it actually read your inputs. And I was always just like, I knew it. I knew it. It wasn't that the fact that the game was hard, it fucking cheated. Okay. I guess I was like a little too far away for the input to register. So like even back in the day, like not just like, you know, like Super Nintendo, like they did that shit on the NES. I was just like, oh, that's why I always lost to Blades of Steel. And like, I think it was Mark Turmell for NBA Jam, like actually admitted to programming the game to cheat, like genuinely cheat. Like he said, like, okay, we're not gonna have the Bulls lose to, I don't remember what team it was, but like he actually like came out and was just like, yeah, I'm never gonna have the Bulls lose to this team. So if you're like in like the final half and you're losing to, you're beating the shit out of the Bulls in, it wasn't the Bulls, I'm using that as an example, but you're beating like his #1 team. Like that's some bullshit right there. Like I'm in the middle of a combo beating the fuck out of him and he hits me. Can't do anything about that. Smash TV cheated because no matter what score you got, said you didn't win with the true ending. Yep. Like you never got. They eventually fixed that though, but you're right. Yep, they totally did that, where you never got, like, the pleasure room. Was it the Pleasure Dome? The Pleasure Dome? Is that what it was called? Yeah, you could never get that. Yep. But they eventually, that was a Midway game. And they eventually fixed that. That was not an intended thing. That was my understanding, was that was not like an intended, that was like a goof. And it was just like, oh, yeah, we done fucked up. Dude, it's always down to like 2 HP. But yeah, there were a handful of games that genuinely actually cheated you out of like actually beating the game because the way the developers did it. That's a shitty way to do things, and I'm glad they don't like do that so much anymore. This requires you to actually, you know, be good at the game, which I'm not. It's fun though. I like this. I like the fact that we're on the moon. I'm leaving them. I just need to be smarter about it. That's always it. Just be a genie pool. Sure. Alright, we're gonna get some good damage here. Break damage or whatever it's called. I like the fact that enemies don't have HP. It's just, you know, you gotta get the big attack to fuck them up. I love that. I hate the fact that he can catch me though. Oh my god. He's too good! Oh, please be it. Please be it. Can we do it here? If he hits me again, we're fucked. That was a combination of buttons I did not expect. He kicked my ass still. He kicked my ass still. What was that? Where did he win? Why did he win? I was doing well. I beat the shit out of him, and then I didn't do well. But it was just fascinating to like read about like all those like interesting situations where you're like the computer's cheating like as a kid. Like you always thought that the computer was cheating. This isn't fair! What was that? It was an infinite Shoryuken! Wait, how does he get an infinite Shoryuken? Can I have an infinite Shoryuken? Yes. Well, yes, the computer always has planned attacks of what it's going to do. It's just, you're right. It's a matter of, like, what level is it going to... move to, for sure. This has gotta be it, right? Like, this has gotta be it. Like, I have health now. Like, the fact that that didn't happen last time was stupid. It's just like, mash buttons. You're pretty good, Q. You're not so bad yourself. That wasn't the true me. Let's have another go. You'll just end up losing. Asura and Ryu. What? What do we have here? Your skills show promise. Uh-oh, potato. Obviously it's Akuma. Who else could it be? The Shungoku Satsu and its derivatives are so cool. I don't know what those words mean. Oh, no. I don't know Japanese. Like, alright, let's go fight Akuma, man. Let's go fight Akuma. This was cool. This was really cool. I like that. Ryu kicked the shit out of my... Like, first round Ryu, easy. Second round Ryu, that dude fucked me up hard. It's Akuma's move where the screen flashes white and he's just standing there. This is back to the camera and the other guy dies. I remember... I don't know if it was the first game Akuma was in, but it was like either Street Fighter Alpha 1 or Alpha 2, where you have this like really complicated process of like putting in like Akuma's like big move. It's like 20 fucking buttons and it just like destroys enemies. Like you have to have like a full gauge and it's just like, it just like decimates the health bar. I think that was maybe Street Fighter Alpha 2. It may have been 3, but I think it was 2, where it was just like this big ass like combination of button inputs. And it was like his super move, and it just like whoosh. Like you warp behind the enemy and you just do this like big ass fucking like combo, man. That shit was so fucking satisfying. I loved Akuma. I loved being Akuma. Dude, and holy crap, was it Street Fighter, was it Super Street Fighter 2 where there was where Ryu was like the big ass bouncing animated thing, and it doom 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 doom, and then like he throws like the big ass like Shiryu the Hadouken. That was my shit, man. I remember going to the arcade and just like quarters. That's my shit, man. I think that was the one. I think that was the one with Akuma. That like I learned like this like flashy ass like move. Dude, this music is so good. That orchestra. Also, we still have more to do. We're not done here. It won't let me, Oh! We did it. Oh, we got a lot of D's. We got a lot of D's, but it let me skip it. It let me skip it, so we're good. What? All right, here we go. I think that this is the last of everything. I think. I don't think that there's anything more to this than this game. Oh, there it goes. The characters appearing in this episode are voiced only in Japanese. Fair enough. I did not see that the first time. I was reading other things. What do we have here? Your skill shows promise. Street Fighter music was so good. Stupid Ryu. There's episodes 15 and a half and 11 and a half. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Alright, I guess we gotta go check those out too. You're right. There were the half episodes. I forgot that those were things that I downloaded as well. I'm upset that those weren't like part of the main story. I'm upset that they didn't download. Round one. Fight. You have a spirit that thirsts for battle. Your name? Asura. Satisfy my hunger for power, God of wrath. Do not call me a god. Oh, so this is like Ryu again. Like we're gonna fight like Street Fighter style. Like the shadow move. Like how you get behind another character, I always thought was so cool with Akuma. I don't know, it sounds like my neighbor's about to like cut the grass. You win. I mean, duh. I'm amazing. Dude, it was round one. I mean, like. Dude, I love the, like, air Hadouken. He's kicking my ass! The charge! That's the shit right there! I hate it! Well, like 98% early. He was okay with that punch, though. He was okay with that punch. Not okay with that one, though. And we're still on the M-O-O-O-N. That spells moon. Also, that spells really shitty beer. You know what? I like the English voice acting better. He's an Oni? Fuck that shit. Get out of there, dude. He's a demon. Asura. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Domo arigato. I don't know Japanese. I don't know Japanese. Oh shit. We powered up to level 2. Mantra Asura. I want to know Japanese so I can yell cool words too. That sounds awesome. Clever girl. What is he doing? It's a goddamn cheater. Oh, he's on the other side of the map. We're fine. It was the coolest thing that's ever happened in the history of video games. No, do that again! Hulk hands are stronger than having 6 hands? Maybe. Huh? We might be dead. Yeah, no, he fucked us up with that one, too. Like, I hit the buttons, yet he still killed me. That's... uh-oh. We made the boo-boos. Fuck you, Akuma. Okay. Well, I rolled out of the way, like, really far. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, well, I tried. I tried. How did I lose that one? Wait, what is... Should I not hit the last button? Holy crap. He's just as hard as Ryu. That's for certain. I thought the first time that we had him. The first time I thought we had him, we were damn close to beating him. That's all just like lucky reaction time. You know, the first time you like fight a boss and you go, oh, I actually did okay. That's just because you're like getting like lucky with reaction. I thought, wow. I don't know when to attack this guy. I honestly don't know when's a good opportunity to attack him. That seems like as soon as... That seems good. Don't go in there, though. That's a free hit. I thought those were good opportunities. Like, he's going down to the ground. I thought... I don't know when to fucking attack this dude. regardless, I'm fucked here. Doesn't matter. He has attacks that I can't do anything to. I was done. I was done. The kick spin attack is something I just can't do anything about. I was gonna say, is there a restart? Because that sucked. That's, we're fine. Okay. Where is the edge of the attack though? Let's just start over again. So it feels so bad, like just getting wrecked by like those early fucking attacks. I mean, it's not that I can't do things, so. I'm still good. I shouldn't have taken all that damage they were giving me, but we might be able to do something here. Never give up. Never surrender. Oh! Man, I don't understand why sometimes the... There's something to do with that one. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 we can make hits. And then on the last one we don't. Because that's the one that hurts me. This is good shit, man. This is fun. This is easily the hardest battle in the game, which is great. Because the final boss was kind of a joke. Right there. We got a achievement for, I think, for countering. That's good. Sure. Fuck out of there. I don't know about that. I don't know what to do with that attack. We're doing alright. Did I like at least like minimize that attack? Sure. Here we go. Like I cleaned his clock here. Ooh. He was a tough cookie. He was a tough cookie. Demolished him? Hell yeah, man. We fucked him up that time. I mean, it only took like 9 tries. I think that actually went quicker than Ryu. That was cool. Just figuring out timing and stuff like that's a big thing. Like how we're destroying the moon. Oh man. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I like it. Akuma! Samurai! All I think is Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack, gotta get back to the past. Gotta get back. Samurai Jack. Akuma! that's all I think. I mean, like, I knew Akuma before Samurai Jack, but that's all that I have. Kiss him. He'd hate that. Nobody wants to be kissed while you're fighting. It throws everybody off. It just fucks with people's heads. It ain't right. That's not the Earth. That's not the Earth. I do not recognize those continents. I'm afraid to stop touching the controller. Yep, with good reason, with good reason. This is the silliest and greatest shit in the world. Gotta get back. Gotta get back. Gotta get back. Samurai Jack. 500 years later. I thought it was already 870 million years later. Too much fighting. Dirk, dirk, dirk. Don't poop on me. End it. End it. It said end it. No, what? No, shut your mouth. To be continued when? There's no episode 3. Oh, they're full of shit. They're full of shit. I'm gonna make them eat like a dirty battle points. No battle points. You got moss everywhere. It's the same with you. X to end is a pretty strong prompt. Hell yeah, man. We fucking end that shit. End it. End. Enderino. No missions! Alright, so we had... Hold on. We had 11.5 and 15.5 to do, right? La. 11.5. This episode will progress based on building up the burst gauge through successful inputs. Start episode. This isn't gonna go well. This isn't gonna go well. Oh, what's up, girl? How you doing? We got a cartoon? We got a cartoon? We got an animated cartoon at like 14 frames per second?
I'm borrowing this.
What? I don't remember episode 11 or 12. Well, I like Rhino anus, but I don't want... Dude! This is gorgeous. Holy shit, I can't pay attention to the animation, but this is beautiful. And we're okay. It's like an... Dude, this is just like, like Space Ace or Dragon's Lair. Like, you're like timing your inputs. This is really cool.
This is really cool. Yeah, baby.
No, this is awesome. This really is like the arcade stuff. I love this. Bonus boners. All right, maybe there's some bullshit in this game as far as far as like what's paid for like endgame shit, but this is really cool.
Your attacks cannot harm me. Ever.
Should have I built up at that point? Like we're like a so I like slightly off there.
Asura, save her.
Save the cheerleader.
Damn it.
Excuse you.
Couldn't.
I will smell your testicles. Smell them real hard. Put my nose right up in the tank. Hey, am I supposed to be pushing buttons? We're getting fucked up. We're getting tossed around like a rag doll. This is hype shit. This is hype shit. We're interacting with a like an animated scene. This is so cool. Wait, no! No, 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 no. Continue. Continue. We're not done. Give me a sip. Mm-hmm. Very Don Bluth. I mean, obviously the animation's different, but very Don Bluth, for sure. It's no Rats and Nim, but you know. I love the Dragon Slayer games. I love them so much. They were like $2 to play at the arcade. I remember going to Ocean City in Maryland. And like going into the arcades and being like, can I play games? And my parents are like, yeah, sure. Here's $2, and me going, that's not enough to play the game I play. And they're like, how much does it cost? And I'm like, $4. And they're like, yeah, you're not playing that. And then my parents looked at it and they were like, oh yeah, no, you can play it, sure. We'll let you try twice. So cool. I love how we're playing like a cutscene. This is so cool. You remember Aeon Flux? That's what the animation kind of looks like, is the stuff to Aeon Flux. I don't know who the creator for that was, but it looks a lot like that. Aeon Flux was, I don't know if it was an American one or if it was Japanese, or it played on MTV with The Max. just really interesting animation. Really interesting, exaggerated animation. That's kind of the way this looks. It reminds me a lot of it. Like, weirdly gross exaggerations of, like, movements and, like, actual figures and stuff like that. Like, it looks a lot like the guy that did that. Very, very much so. And we turned into a chrysanthemum. That's a flower. I need to buy the soundtrack to this game. There was an actual movie that was created for Aeon Flux, the anime.
Unexpected. It could complicate my plans for this world. Or it could prove useful.
I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if it was the animator for Aeon Flux, just because of this animation. It looks so damn cool. Alright, and then we have 15.5. Yeah, good enough. 15... I don't know what next does. 11.5 forging ahead. Alright, well, I'm glad we did this. Shinto in the block of a residential area. Have you heard they say Asura, the fallen, purified a gigantic Goma single-handedly? I thought only the 7 deities were capable of purifying Goma of that size. Lord August was supposedly in the area as well, but his whereabouts now are unknown. Could he have been defeated? One can only assume the only one's mantra affinity was wrath after all. I really like these. These are really beautifully drawn. Really, really beautifully drawn. Mantra affinity. Didn't you ever pay attention in school? The 8 mantras: pride, lust, greed, sloth, vanity, violence, melancholy, and wrath. These are the 8 special mantra types. Each of the 7 deities has an affinity with one. And Asura, the fallen, has an affinity with wrath. In the days of the 8 guardian generals, a mantra affinity was bestowed upon each of the generals. When a general retired, the affinity was passed down to a successor. This all feels like stuff that should have been in the game. I mean, that like big animated cutscene, obviously. I mean, that didn't need to be there. Really cool, fun to play, awesome to see. Didn't need to be in there, but this like dialogue stuff feels kind of like helpful. But there is nothing to be concerned about. Lord Deus's mantra affinity is pride, the mantra bestowed upon only the most worthy of ruling over Shingoku. Wrath affinity or not, the fallen one is no match for Lord Deus. Indeed, there is nothing that can threaten the power of Shinkoku. Alright, so we've got 15.5. We've got 15.5 now. Defiance. You know, I don't mind Defiance. A shuffle. A shuffle. So I guess this is the last thing that we're doing tonight here. Is, well, this morning, this afternoon, today. Holy crap. Let's go for it. Let us go for it. I cannot express how much I'm enjoying this game. Like, how cool is this shit?
you going, leaving Asura alive?
Stand aside. My business is with Deus. I must speak.
Whatever for? You need but obey Lord Deus's orders.
Yasha,
We are
right?
all pawns in Lord Deus's game. There is no need for any of us to
There would be no need if none of us thought anything. I have found a new solution. One that does not require bloodshed.
I see. So that is what you have been scheming. In that case, you are Lord Deus's enemy. Yasha is hereby guilty of treason. Purify him!
Oh, this is awesome. Oh, am I taking damage? Yeah, no, I was taking damage that entire time. I guess I wasn't doing stuff quick enough. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Let's try that again. I'm good at video games. Granted, it's really, like, late for me, and I have drank more than one beer.
Whatever for? You need but obey Lord Deus's
More than
orders.
one beer.
We are all
So my reaction
Lord
time
Deus's
might be
game.
a little
There is
impeded.
no need for any of us to
There would be no need if none of us thought anything. I have found a new solution. One that does not require bloodshed.
It won't let me skip any of
So
this. That's
that
okay.
is what you have been scheming. In that case, you are Lord Deus's enemy. Yasha is hereby guilty of treason.
I really want to know who
Purify him.
directed the animation for this. Like who's the big person behind the majority of that? Because it really does look like Aeon Flux stuff. Fill up the burst gauge more, the burst gauge will fill up with successful inputs. I mean, what do you think I'm doing? Ah, it's okay. It's okay. I agree with you, though. Like, if you've seen it once, then yeah, but this is, like, a unique thing. So, that's fair. Asura's Wrath. I mean, this is the perfect time to look this up, though. 15.5.
I must speak.
Whatever. You need but obey Lord Deus's orders.
Anime.
We are all pawns in Lord Deus's game. There is no need for any of us to
There would be no need if none of us thought anything. I have found a new solution. One that does not require bloodshed.
I see. So that is what you have.
They're the same people that did Catherine's cutscenes,
In that
apparently.
case,
That's really
you
cool.
are Lord Deus's enemy. Yasha is hereby guilty of treason.
Studio 4 degrees centigrade. I don't know them. Alright, I guess I got to do it. Very different animation than Catherine.
This new solution could be the right
Very
path
different.
to the salvation of Gaia.
Lord Deus's cause is absolute. Those who question the cause will not be forgiven.
It's all
Yeah.
right, let him through.
Lord Deus! But he...
Do as I say.
As you wish, my lord.
Look at that strut. Cock of the walk.
You may speak. Now what is this about?
The Goma are impure. They are our enemy. Not just of Shinkoku, but of civilization itself. As such, we and the Goma have been destined to fight each other for all eternity. But you refuse to accept that fate. It was your ambition to break the never-ending cycle of war and return Gaia to our hands.
For sure. For sure. It's just frustrating. It's okay. There's a reason for this. It's not ideal. But I mean, I get why this is like not skippable.
Yes, I would not have it. I took a stand against our fate.
Like it's actually playing like a video. You know, it makes sense why it's
For
not
that
like
cause,
okay.
we have taken as many human souls as we have Goma, and attained a great power by staining our hands in blood.
Purpose without power is meaningless. We must succeed, no matter what the sacrifice. We must obtain power greater than the will of the planet.
The Great Rebirth. The sole reason the 7 deities exist. The reason I have endured the billions of cries and screams for 12,000 years. But now, Asura has shown an even greater power. There must have been a way to avoid slaughtering so many innocent humans.
Another way. Did you think that I had not considered that? Did you think that I had not considered other possibilities?
No? You're not very considerate there, sir.
Yasha. Words without power are completely worthless. If you think you can save the world with your own fists, then show me this newfound power of yours.
Gladly.
Dude, I wish we could actually do it. Like, if we actually could fight with Yasha, dude, that would be so hype. Like, animated Yasha? Imagine a game playing. Like, that was animated and created like this. That would be so exciting. Like, I'm just playing out a cutscene, but imagine a game looking like this. That would be so fucking hype. There was a game back in the day called Fear Effect that used a lot of like cell shading, which looked really cool, at least early on in like the like mid to late 90s. I've never seen a game. Well, that's not true. I mean, you've got like the Naruto games. You've got a fuck ton of games. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. There's a ton of games that definitely try to emulate the animation style, but not like. But the cell shading just isn't there. It's not this. Like, and I think we're at a point now where we could do shit like this. Like, actual animation. Like, there are games that, I mean, you look at Cuphead and you go, yeah, Cuphead uses, like, real animation and stuff like that. I want, you know, like a Japanime. Lightning reflexes. Look at me being the champion. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Dude, we grabbed his nunchuck. Fuck you, Michelangelo. Your eyeballs need to stay in your head, sir.
You are blind.
Don't have a seizure, guys. Don't have a seizure.
Not anymore.
Seizure warning. Now. Guilty Gear is, yeah. Blast Blue, Guilty Gear, yeah, they are nice looking games for sure.
Hit me. What? Let us see this power of yours.
Do it! Run like you got diarrhea in your pants.
This is the power that can save the world without bloodshed.
Like, I like how he said this is the power that can save the world without bloodshed and then punch somebody in the face. Muramasa? Yeah, I've wanted to play that for a while too. That's a Vanillaware game.
Is that all?
Looks nice. Doesn't look like this. Vanillaware does a great job animating their stuff. Odin's Sphere,
I will show you. The true meaning
Dragons
of power.
Drop. Dragon's Crown. Yeah, Dragon's Crown. Yeah. Vanillaware has a ton of games. Valkyrie Profile. They have a ton of stuff, and it's all really well done. All beautifully animated, all gorgeous. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, Murasama, whatever that is, that's been on my list for a long time to go through. I was actually contemplating that. 13, did I actually do 13 Sentinels? That seems like really out of character for them. I've asked people about 13 Sentinels, and nobody gave me a good answer because I don't think anybody ever played. Anybody that's been in the stream that I do or Discord, nobody has ever said anything about 13 Sentinels outside of the fact that people have said it doesn't look like a game for me, which is fair, but it looks fun. You all know me, like I'm not a tower defense kind of person, and that looks like what that does. It's a visual novel with tower defense, which is probably a strategy game, is not for me. But it does seem cool looking. Alright, so we have this little animated scene here. Long ago in the mountains. Too easy. I need more of a challenge, huh? So, you're August. My name is Deus, recently appointed one of the 8 Guardian Generals. Oh? You know, we don't know too much about Deus. Huh. I assume you're here to avenge one Guardian General I killed a while back. Not quite. I want you to join me and become one. Ha ha ha! You're a funny guy, not interested. I'm too strong to be a Guardian General. I want to be in the same ranks as weaklings. Then, I will have to use force. You will join me. Ha! See what you got. You're the first I've ever drawn my wailing dark against. To take a direct hit from my Sakura and not die, it is imperative that you join the 8 Guardian Generals. Yeah! You are strong. As long as battles are like this, I accept your offer. There will be battles aplenty that await you. Our cause involves purifying Goma of Litra. No one in the history of Shinkoku has been stupid enough to try that. Count me in. Sounds like fun. Good. Let us go down in Shinkoku history as the ones who purified Litra. Alright, I'm not saying that's 100% of the game, but I'm saying that's 100% of the game. You were kind of iffy on whether to play it or not, but when you heard it was by Vanillaware, it's sitting in your backlog. That's fair. I urge everyone that has access to an Xbox to play this game. You will not regret it. I don't know what else I can say. This game is fucking fantastic. I think I've gone over how I feel about it. The graphics are gorgeous. The controls are fantastic. The game plays just absolutely fantastic. There's lovely music. The voice acting's on point. Outside of them just having like really bad balancing between music, sound effects, and voice acting, that's really poorly done. That's like one of the few things I can say is just like not well done is the sound engineering. The sound engineering, not well done. As far as balance goes. Everything else about this game is just, it's godly. This is an amazing game. This might be one of my favorite games I've ever played. I love everything about this. It captures anime in the way that I enjoy anime. It captures like combat in a way that makes sense. It has bombastic scenes that are just like these massive overtures of opulence. You know, it's really cool, and I love the fact that like you get to interact with those. So it's not just a cutscene. You're interacting with these cool things, and you're influencing things. And yes, you can fail, you can win. It influences your score. Who the fuck cares about a score? As long as you're getting through the game, I mean that's cool, and it's satisfying. It makes you want to do things. It's loud, it's obnoxious, it's colorful, it's fun. Giving you original Nier vibes of how all over the place it is and the scope of everything. Nothing like Nier. Nothing at all like Nier. Aside from Liam O'Brien. Who I think is the voice of the father in Nier Gestalt. Outside of that, I don't think there are a lot of similarities between the two. But I think we're all very excited for the new Nier game coming out. Ambition? I think they fulfilled the ambition outside of the fact that they added some like dumb DLC shit to it. Like the fact that you have to buy the ending is really bad. I don't like that. That's shitty, and I'm glad that game companies don't do that. Buying an ending to a game is like really bad. No, that's a no. That's a slap on the hand. Bailiff whack his pee-pee. Don't, no. No to buying endings to video games. Bad. That's bad. That's bad. This is the only game that I know that's ever done that, and I hope it's the only game that ever does that. Because that's not appropriate. That's another thing that I disliked about that, is definitely having to purchase the ending to a game. You should never have to do that. You should never, ever have to do that. That's not appropriate for video games. But aside from that fact, the ending is a lot of fun and it's worth buying. It's not something that you should ever do. You should not do that. This game's fantastic. If you have a ways or a means to play this and purchase it, I highly recommend you do it. This is just absolutely fantastic. This is I am so tickled pink that I took the time today to like play this game. And dude, I mean, how long have I streamed? We've streamed for like 13 hours today. That's not like common for me. Like we did everything that we could do for the most part outside of like S ranking things, because I don't think that's necessary to do anything else in this game. We did what we needed for our S rankings. We got the true ending, and then we got the extra true ending by purchasing it. So yeah, it's a really good game. It's a really good game. It's really fucking good. I don't think I can lavish this game with any more praise than I already have. It's fantastic. If you like games like God of War, you're going to enjoy the shit out of this. If I don't know how this compares to something like Devil May Cry. I'm assuming like the action combat is probably not as intense as this. It's good stuff. Have I ever played Killer is Dead? No. I have not. It's on my Steam wish list. It is on my Steam wish list. I like who's the guy? Grasshopper Studio? Is that the same guy that has Grasshopper Studio? Suda? Is that Suda 51? Is that? Yeah, Grasshopper. Okay. Yeah. I've played a handful of their games before, like Dark Dreams Don't Die and stuff like that, where it only had like one season, which was really disappointing. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Guys, I'm gonna probably throw you off somewhere. We'll go raid somebody. I'm exhausted. This is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm going to tell you this now, before we move on. I'm not going to stream on Monday. I'm going to take Monday off because today I'm like going to go to sleep right now, and I'm probably going to be like fucked for the next day. So I'm going to take Monday off this week. And I'll be back on Tuesday. I don't like doing that. Like if I get decent sleep tonight, I'll be back on Monday, but I'm just going to say right now that I'm probably going to take Monday off. I just want to throw that out there. If anything changes or anything like that, then I will say some stuff on that. I don't see anybody I know streaming, so that's not great. That's a big-ass fucking bee. That's not a bee. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Dude, that sounded like a goddamn rocket ship. Holy fuck, that thing was huge. It looked like a bird. That bee was like that fucking big. And it had like 3-inch wings. it ran up, slammed into my screen, which is open right now. That's why, like, I look like extra pale. Well, I mean, I am pale, but I look extra pale. No, that's probably my normal skin tone. Either way, it slammed into it a handful of times. The thing looked, it was like a bird. A dire bee. That thing was fucking huge. That's gross. Is anybody else playing Asura's Wrath? Nope, I am the only one. No, there's somebody else that just started streaming. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Galaxy of Cat. That's a really cool name. Galaxy of Cat. Well, there we go. Guys, we're gonna go raid Galaxy of Cat. I love that name. Raid Galaxy of Cat. They're playing more Asura's Wrath. So let's go say a fine howdy do. If you have any of my emotes, throw in a fucking emote of mine, you know? Throw in a fucking emote. Do it. Say howdy do to Galaxy of Cat. I'm gonna go hang out there for a little while too, because I would love to watch more Asura's Wrath. So I'm probably gonna take off. I take off Sundays. I'm probably gonna take off Monday as well. So either way, I'll be back. Go say hey to Galaxy of Cat. I don't know them. This is a brand new person, but go say hey. Be a good people, and thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows and the raids and the subs and the tips and all that. I really appreciate it, guys. You're lovely. Let's go be nifty people in somebody else's stream. Peace out, guys.